Hello and welcome to 79 of the Blotto Pirates 1 D&D campaign. We're still trying to make our way to the land of Elat with Baptist.
Okay. As marine battleships dotted the horizon, the Blottos put pedal to the metal and tried their best to get away. With Chuma at the helm and Azrael at the sails, they began to pull away, but a sudden squall slowed their progress significantly. Murdoch, using his hockey and devil fruit abilities, and Onya, using her hockey and chaos shards, attempted to divine Finch's location and communicate with her. They were able to impart a message across over a dozen miles, but the psychic backlash crumpled both Murdoch and Finch. The shards led to an unfortunate side effect for Onya as she wiped the memory of her own existence from the crew's minds. Azrael, using his strange physiology to recover first, began to spin a web of lies to try and coax the young doctor away from her allies as they confronted her in confusion and outrage. Onya stood her ground, spurning the fishman away and pleading her case. In a desperate moment, she called personally to Yiga, saying his name and reigniting the memories of his doctor and the captain's mind. Azrael used the Chaos Shards himself, inadvertently turning into a comical caricature of himself. He could only watch helplessly as the crew remembered Onya, working together to pull away from the Marines. They broke line of sight and circled back after a few hours, eventually finding the baby dragon and Finch on the way back. The Blottos have lost the Navy, but with Finch's pulse weakening on the deck of the ship, will they all make it out in one piece? Oh, one piece. Nice. I'll give myself an inspiration for that. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think this is Yiga's thing. Shame it's not here. But he's playing some good old Pokemon, fighting the Surgeon of Death. Got an incoming call from the Blotto Pirates, session 79, and an unknown number. He's got a message from Evil Woman saying 9 hours until you can drink. A message from Best Buddy number 1 telling him to look alive. A message from Best Buddy number 2 telling him that he doesn't like him anymore. A message from Best Buddy number 4 saying break clears. And a message from Best Buddy number 6 asking him if he wants to fight. A week ago, he got a message from Best Buddy number 5 who said, "You can't even read this. Neither can she." Alright, let me get that music. Adventure. I'll go here and here. I don't think it's in the pit. Alright. It's kind of quiet. Okay, now it's a bit too loud. And then we'll get some ambiance. Waves of the ocean. It's kind of loud. Okay. So yeah, you guys are on the way to Elat, hopefully. Really your priority was just to get away from the Marines. And so that's where you're at right now. Let me put you guys on the map. The ship is sailing off into the horizon. Everyone is recovering from the ordeal with the Marines, and Finch and the baby dragon have just landed on the deck of the ship. So at this point, the turtle will get off and swim by itself. As you guys all surround Finch, you'll see that she is like very, very weakened, barely breathing. And all the eyes kind of turn to you, Onya, as a doctor. What would you like to do?
Well, Anya's going to first check on, basically check on her basic vitals, what she basically analyze what she needs, basically.
All right. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
All right.
Mhm. All right. With a 21, you can see that obviously she is very weakened. She doesn't have any external abrasions or external signs of injury. But as you look over, you will see that her ears are bleeding. Upon closer inspection, you can see it's as if her eardrums themselves have burst. Her eyes are fluttering. She's barely breathing. And there's a bloodshot quality to her eyes. There's faint blood trails from her nose and from her eyes. It's as if something inside her head just imploded. Obviously, you can't see her brain, anything like that. Her veins are shot. She's twitching ever so slightly as if she's recovering from a seizure. She just seems extremely fatigued and at the point of death almost.
And Onya attempt healing word on her right now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. You pump some healing into her, and she will cough up some blood. And she's just
take it easy, Finch. Take it easy.
She's very, very weak. And she will give you a faint look. You can't really tell if she can even see you as she lapses into unconsciousness. She's going to require overwatch and probably a lot of medical attention for the next couple of hours.
Is she in a semi-stable condition?
Yeah, she is critically stable. She's stable in a critical condition.
I'm going to take her below deck and keep an eye on her.
Yiga will give you a nod, and I'll say he'll go with you as well, just to keep watch over her. The baby dragon, I guess you guys can take that too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna map.
I'll just put it there for now. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. As you guys head below deck, above deck, the situation is, I don't know. We'll see. We'll say that Kent is at the back of the ship, the aft, I believe. He's scanning the horizon, looking for any white sails. Tuo is doing the same thing with the spyglass, looking over to one side. Misery is just kind of singing to herself, looking at the horizon. And Azrael has curled up for a nap underneath the sails. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Murdoch's probably trying to figure out which direction we're going, actually. Even though he has no skills towards accomplishing that.
I believe Bourne had the navigator's tools if you want to try and use those. Otherwise, you can just attempt a survival or nature check. Although the DC is going to be pretty high. Is he still a character? Nah, it wore off a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I'm probably just asking those who normally know this type of shit, like Chuma and Kent and Bourne.
All right, Chuma, Bourne. Bourne, we'll say now. Since you got the navigation tools, I'll come up to you. You can go ahead and give me a check.
Yeah. What's going to be the modifier for it?
Intelligence or wisdom. All right, with a 15, you guys are still headed that same course, straight away from Kano. And in the general direction that you were sailing in before, you took the detour to Kano. So you're somewhat on the right track. You're not quite sure how off course you may be from your original path. And you're not quite sure if there's, or actually, I'll say you're going to need Finch's charts or Finch herself to make sure that you're headed to the right destination. But what you know is that you are staying the same course. Additionally, with the 15, I will say that you can tell that you're in slightly choppier waters. Something about the sea has become a bit more, dangerous, if you will.
I will convey that to the crew and ask if Finch still has the sea charts on her. Trying to say that loud enough for Yiga or Onya to hear him.
Yeah, down below, Yiga will run up with the sea charts.
And I will cross-reference that with our path as of current to see how far off course we are.
All right, you can give me another navigational tools check. Intelligence or wisdom. DC is 15.
Let's go.
Nice. Oh, what up, man? All right, with the crit, you can tell that you are on the right path. You drifted a little bit off course, but you'll be able to correct it, or at least the helmsman will. Additionally, with the crit, I will say, according to your calculations, you are about 5 or 6 days away from Elat. And I will also say, with the use of the sea charts, you can tell that you are in an area of the West Blue known as the Wild West, according to the sea charts. Now, you, as a person, probably have no idea what that means. But perhaps one of the crew will.
Yeah.
We've heard about that before, yeah.
The Wild West?
Yeah. But I was about to convey that to the crew. Bourne tells them that we're a little bit off course from where we are. We're still headed towards our destination. It'll be about 5 or 6 days of travel, and according to the sea charts, we're in the Wild West. He says with a question look on his face.
The Wild West, isn't that like that's more southern, ain't it? From where we were?
From what you guys would know, the Wild West is a stretch of sea that blankets the entire West Blue. It's close to the red line, and it is said to have a climate and temperament similar to that of the Grand Line. Hence the name, the Wild West. Misery will be like, oh my god, I knew it. You're gonna see some crazy storms, guys. Better get ready.
No, I was a Finch.
She is critical. Onya is keeping Overwatch below deck.
Alright.
Onya, I will say, as these guys are checking the course, I'm gonna ask for another medicine check. It's just you, Finch, and the dragon down there, and a couple crates of booze.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna ask for another, or okay, I'll say with the 30, you are, taking care of Finch, keeping her wounds clean, trying to assess internal damage and shit like that. She's like babbling to herself in her sleep as like just random words and sounds that don't really make any sense. From what you can make out, she seems to be like reliving her past. She's like twitching and shit. She's muttering like babble, monster, horror under her breath. She seems to be going through it. But with the 30, I will say you are able to make sure that she's good. You're slowly on the path of helping her recover. You can tell that she's going to be out of it for at least 24 to 36 hours. And that's with your expert medical care.
Would it make sense for Onya to pick up on her saying babble?
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
And then I'll also ask for a animal handling or insight check.
Inside check or animal handling? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll do insight then. Wait, what the heck? Oh, darn.
All right. With a 6, you can see the baby dragon is like it's like on the other side of the hammock to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's perched on a barrel and it's watching Finch with like a very intent gaze. You can't tell if it's concerned over Finch or if it's just waiting for its next meal. All you can tell is that it's staring very intently.
Can I also attempt animal handling in addition?
What are you trying to do with the animal then?
Anya just wanted to lean over and basically get a closer look at him.
No, I'm gonna say the insight is what that was for.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, it is the 3 of you down there and the rest of the crew above deck. Who's at the wheel?
Wasn't Ken supposed to be at the wheel, or was it Chuma?
I think the last one at the wheel was Misery.
I thought it was Misery.
Okay.
All right, I'll ask for a water vehicle check from her to get you guys on the right path. Intelligence or wisdom. DC is, we'll say 18. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering. There's no way she can fail this shit. All right. With her special connection to the ship, she is very adept at piloting it. As you kind of call out the adjustments that need to be made, she'll just be humming to herself as she's casually moving the ship. In fact, you guys will see the sails kind of readjust themselves without anyone touching them. The foreyard will shift ever so slightly, and the sails will be retightened, knots tightening themselves as if there's an otherworldly presence doing it for her. She's got this bright smile on her face, the most cheerful that you guys have probably ever seen her. And Kent will side up next to her, and they'll be having a quiet conversation. Okay. What's going on with the rest of you?
The grandma says in Misery. What does it mean? Oh yeah, I'll probably be if Finch is bloated, I'll probably be sitting there with her. Make sure she's okay. Yiga would feel really bad. Horrible even.
Alright. That's amazing.
Born's just still plotting and checking the course. Probably still feeling the pain from rejecting the lightning dial.
Word.
Such a W moment.
Murdoch still has like 2 giant cotton balls in his nose from the bleeding. I'm telling you guys, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Murdoch, did you do that to Finch?
Maybe I did, maybe Phobos did, I don't.
We were like, at the time we're above table. At the time we were about 5 miles off coast, right?
Yo, I think it was close to 12.
Close to 12 miles.
By the
So-
end of it.
Born having plotted the course and knowing the distance, he would have been like, Murdoch, that was almost 12 miles from the coast that we were when you did that.
And you know what? I'm not sure I could redo it.
Well, the ability to do it once means that there's something like it.
Let's say it's gonna be a last resort type of thing, because that thing almost knocked me out.
Same. I gotta talk to the captain about that, because the reject dial has to be used sparingly.
Whatever. Alright, we'll just fuck with this. Do.
No, I guess I have a Yiga walk downstairs. How's Finch doing? Onya?
Yeah,
How's Finch?
she's stabilized, and I think she's gonna recover. It's gonna take a little while though.
Oof. That's good. Is he like his like shoulders are dropped? A lot of relief. He'll sit down next to her. It's like a lot of this is my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something, Anya.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think I got what it takes?
To what?
No, to be a
To
good
be a
cat.
cat? Oh,
Yeah.
I think that's something that you have to find out for yourself, and you're not gonna find out unless you try.
I guess you're right. I don't know. I always thought, it would come natural. Be easy. But really, nothing's real. It is really easy in this life.
Some people
Nothing
succeed
worth
through
it.
some people succeed in life through talent, some through hard work, and there's some both. But honestly, I think most people it takes work to get where they are.
Yeah. I'll go pet the baby dragon. I guess,
But I do know one thing: we we really need to shape up if we're going to make it in the Grand Line.
yeah. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
We're struggling like this in the West Blue. How bad is it going to be in the Grand Line?
Like you said, only one way to find out.
True.
Trial by fire.
And I have to overcome my own shortcomings too. I can't let people. I can't be constantly dependent on people, especially in locations like in the sea. It's one reason I really need to learn Geppo, so I can overcome the obstacle of the sea.
What the hell's a Geppo?
Skywalk.
It's got like walking in the sky.
Yeah. It's a technique. What was his name again? I forgot his name.
I mean, Avers knows it. Is the one
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
teaching
yeah,
you,
Avers.
but we've
Yeah.
seen also like some Marines do it and shit. Like,
Yeah,
know that.
it's Avers was teaching me. Avers was teaching me a bit, and we've seen Marines do it.
I'm trying. Yo, can I make like a history or something?
The,
I really don't remember.
the first fast brother that we fought used it to come back.
Mm.
Not the
Yo,
second one, because that one got fumbled.
The first fast brother used it, and Lucia used it in a Hagen.
Ah,
I think Katrina Dare even.
Well,
I don't know about that.
well, if you ever learn that, I'm willing to, learn from you. If you wanted to teach.
There's a lot of things that we can learn, and we need all the help we can get.
Maybe. No, you did hand me this key, so while we wait.
Yeah, go ahead. Go have a drink.
Yippee!
But give me the key back once you get what you need.
What? Oh, fine, bro. Fine. No, my glory full up. Yo, I'll take this. These bottles. Are these bottles empty?
Those should be.
Man, there's no bottles down there, bro. It's an empty table.
It's not. There's bottles on it.
Nah, this is a rush job. You know what I'm saying? You gotta use your mind here.
You rushed and took the time to put bottles on the table.
It's an old ass map, bro. Actually, if anyone can recognize what the map is from, I'll give you an inspiration.
Oh, it's from the.
Never mind.
It's from the old ship, wasn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, there's nothing on the tables.
Alright, yeah, I'll just find a spigot. If there's a spigot, I'll just drink from it.
I don't even know what that is, but sure.
Where you get the fucking alcohol from? There's barrels, right?
Uh-huh.
You got something to like dispense it?
That's what you tap into the barrel to pour out of.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Read a book. Well, yeah, I'll do that. Till I get full up.
Nice. Alright. Finch is gonna be out of it for the next day and a half or so. You guys are keeping watch below deck, above deck. You guys are all just staying the course, making sure nothing crazy happens.
Yeah, so
Solid. Someone give me a D100. All right, with a 7, as you guys are sailing down the seas, you will see a curious sight: a barrel, a crate, if you will, floating in the water, somewhere just off the port side. The barrel has no discernible markings, and it appears to just be bobbing along in the water. What would you guys like to do?
I'm below deck, so I can't do anything.
I'll try.
Cool.
Try fishing it.
All right. Give me a fishing rod check, I guess. We'll say, you probably don't have a fishing rod, dude. I'll say a survival check. DC 15.
Classic.
All right.
Have you played Penny, bro?
You cast your rod, but you miss by a couple inches as it continues to float.
I can't want to go for a swim.
What do you say?
The crate.
I can see that. Why don't you just fish it up?
Did you just not see the part here where I just fucked up that part?
No, I did see it. I was poking some fun at you, Murdoch. Here, hold my don't hold anything. I got this. Kent will pull out his harpoon gun and try and spear this thing. I'll get a attack roll from him. We'll say he's got to hit a 12. All right, nice. He will spear this thing with a great heave, haul it onto the deck. Withdraw his harpoon and give you like a little wink. You see that misery?
Hey, smartass, you know you could use that to fish every once in a while, too.
I do. Where do you think all the fish is coming from?
From me.
Damn sure ain't you. Oh, okay.
I've only been cooking what Murdoch's fish. You haven't brought me any fish.
Half of the fish that Murdoch brings up are actually mine. All the good plump ones, at least. Tua will walk over, a knife in her hand. She'll be like, should I open it? I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I mean, be careful.
She will bring up her dagger and like just jam the top off and throw off the top of the barrel. She'll take a look inside. She'll let out like a stifled scream as she takes a step back. She's like, "Oh my god, there's a person in there."
What's going on up there?
I'm gonna pull out my sword and approach it.
Ugh.
Great.
All right. As you approach the crate, you will see an old man inside of the crate. He's very short, and he's got a shock of white hair, and he has a bandana over his eyes. He also has a gaping wound on his side where the harpoon pierced him. As he's like barely conscious, he'll be like,
I'll tell Anya to stay with Finn. I'll go up and check.
Do I hear somebody in distress up there?
And Tuo, bring this guy
What the-
downstairs to Anya.
Good God!
"I'm tired."
Yeah,
Who is
He'll
that?
be like, "Holy shit! What happened to him?"
you shot
You
him.
did this, Kent.
Oh,
You shot this man?
I didn't know he was inside.
Yeah. There was a crate floating. I tried to catch it. Kent went in with the harpoon. This happened.
Oh, man. I mean,
It happens, Can't blame anyone for it.
yeah. It's
Except maybe Murdoch. He could have caught it.
don't you gotta worship misery or something, man? Get on.
Or you could have jumped in the water.
That's what
You
I
don't
said.
have a devil fruit. He does.
Now, why the hell would I jump in the water to fish up a crate? That don't make any sense. I don't know if that's
Why
what they
would
do where you
shoot an
come from.
unarmed, defenseless man?
I didn't know he was there, Born.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really. He didn't know. How you gonna know a man's in a crate? Crates are
Precisely.
people.
Anya's
What
gonna
else
peek up
would
from
be in
below
a crate?
deck.
Floating in the ocean.
What's going on up here?
It's not like they
This
put
man's been shot.
It's in there.
We found some work for you, Anya.
Who shot him?
And
It was me.
Kent, did you just make me have another patient?
Well, in my defense, Anya, it was only because Murdoch couldn't catch it.
And you were too lazy to go swimming, but hey.
Why didn't you go swimming, huh?
Devil fruit, motherfucker.
Right. My bad.
Well, I'll kneel down. I was like, you alright, man? You awake? You alive?
Still give like a groan. I'm dying.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah, I
Hold
think
on,
we should,
sir.
we should patch him up. I don't think he means us any harm.
All right.
Murdoch, this is one
I'm
of
gonna
those
stabilize. I'm gonna
incredible-
stabilize him, and then I'll take him below deck. Guess I got another patient on my hands. Thanks a lot, Kent.
Hey, you're welcome, Anya.
Can't just
Be
come out
useful
of
to
your pay,
some-
man.
I don't get paid, Captain.
I'm gonna get you paid, and then I'm gonna take your pay.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, Misery, let me tell you about the time.
Wait. Before you go on lying to Misery, how much did you make in all of your goddamn career with Captain Baja?
Well, everything that I made, I sent back home. So I didn't really have a penny to my name.
Oh,
A very,
like
very
to
name.
your wife,
Nah,
your wife and 5 children. Looks to Misery.
nah. It was I don't have a wife or children.
Oh, I forgot.
Looks to
Yeah,
my
you got like 3 wives. I forgot.
No,
You told us about that.
no. It
He
was
wants
actually
Misery to be his fourth.
no. I mean, no. I sent it back to Bollywood. I had some debts that I had to pay off. If I'm being honest with you.
Like the debts from your wives.
No, from gambling.
Gambling your wives off.
So from what we
No, I
read
was-
on Bollywood, you're at least 30 million over what.
Oh yeah. Except I don't have a goddamn berry in my pockets from any of that.
I gave you money. Didn't I give
Will
you
be
money?
like, yeah, I have 80 million berries. Captain, you remember I gave him some money and then you made
No,
him give it back.
I gave him money because I told you to take your money, and I gave him money.
Right. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Kent will turn out his pockets and be like, look at that. I don't got a goddamn berry on me.
Yo, where the
Like,
money I
"Tell
gave
me,
you, man?
You never gave me shit.
I did
don't
give you
got
money.
it.
Made land yet? Where the fuck did you spend money?
I ain't got no money.
Where did it go? I gave you money.
Perhaps, Captain, you never gave me any money at all.
I did. I was literally throwing money at you.
I thought that the random nude person would be out here trying to scam us, but it's our own crew member.
I ain't scamming nobody. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I was doing more to get away from the Marines than you were, Born. I saw you just drawing a line on a piece of paper. The hell was that about?
Oh, you must have missed the part where I casually risked my own safety to blow up 2 of their ships. But okay, I guess we're just glossing over the small things.
I mean, he
Oh,
was
yeah.
back. He was back at the boat when you did that.
Kid, you should have seen that. It was pretty cool.
That furthers my point. I guess we're just ignoring the small things.
It's not my fault that Captain decided to go back to Kano. What the hell was that about anyway, Captain? Went back for goddamn 2 hours and then came crying back home.
Yeah, I didn't cry. I wasn't crying.
There were tears in your eyes, Captain.
Yeah. One more word, man. And you're sleeping with the fishes. And no bitches. Bitch. No, pick up the old man.
Anya will raise her hand up. Guys, we'll continue this later. Help me get this guy out below deck.
Yeah.
But just before she releases a little bit of her stench in Kent's face. Her body odor.
What the fuck? This guy smells like shit.
That's rancid.
Oh my god. Anyway, Misery, let me tell you about the time. Alright, you guys take the old man down below. And lay him on down right next to what's her face.
Rude. She's not gone yet.
Why is his eyes bandaged?
Like that.
You
Anyone
blind,
else
old man?
down below can drop their tokens. This old man, as he opens his mouth to speak, will cough up some blood. His condition seems to be worsening.
Okay, Anya's going to quickly try to stabilize him with healing word.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Ooh.
All right. You give him back some health.
How'd I do better at
And-
healing a complete stranger than Finch?
Alright, look at
This
the
old man
dragon.
will turn over and like spit some blood onto the ground, onto the wood, and then he'll be like, "I ain't blind. This is training.
Training. Training for what?
Yeah,
How to be blind?
training to kill a man.
Oh,
That's dedication.
Hmm I'm gonna kill that bastard. He robbed me of my family, and my fortune, and my home.
Who would this person be?
He was a bastard.
Yeah, we don't
His
collect quite a
name?
few of those.
It was Kaido.
Kaido?
Kaido.
He was a pirate.
Can I do a history check
Yeah,
to see
I
if
say
I've
please.
heard of that?
Please, history, please.
You guys have all heard the name. This guy is a terror.
Kaido?
in the world.
Kaido, as in the guy who was in the Rocks Pirate.
That's the one. They were all there 10, 11
Yeah.
years ago. On my home island, God Valley. He destroyed everything that I had, and then he laughed in my face and tossed me off the island.
Would Onya know about God Valley?
I don't think so. Do you have a reason she would?
I was just thinking because like I was just thinking that there might be like some kind of connection with that and like I wanted to see if there was any tie between God Valley and like her father and like his research into the chaos stuff.
I mean, you could argue, you know, me being a West Blue native.
Well, yeah, that too.
I could,
But like she was kind of isolated on Rando for quite some time though.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's only been out at sea like probably a few years.
Yeah, I would say if you're going off your father's connections, you probably wouldn't have much knowledge of
Okay.
West or of God Valley. You being a West Blue native, you might know a thing or two, but I was under the impression your character wasn't really concerned with world events in their youth.
Yeah. I mean,
but I heard things,
not before anyway. I mean, once she starts delving into her father's research, she's like she's curious about potential leads.
Mm-hmm. I would say both of you guys would only know about the God Valley incident where the hero of the Marines was crowned, Garp, having fought off the Rocks Pirates and defeating them by himself.
Is that thing that with that Garp guy from the Marines?
I don't know a damn thing about Garp or Carp. All I know is my home was destroyed, and I got sent blasting off into the sea. I've been drifting for a long time, and then I decided to train. So I put on a blindfold, and now I'm getting ready to kill Kaido myself. The name is Brian.
Brian?
Brian or Brian?
I think
Brian.
Brian.
Scarlet, Brian.
I don't know what he said. I'll call you a Scow.
Scal's fine too.
Well, if Scarlet Brian manages to defeat Kaido, he'll be a hero Brian.
Thanks.
I don't get it.
Now, which one of you shot me?
Shot? Who shot you?
I will tell you I'll tell you exactly who did it, but we gotta focus on you healing first, okay?
All right, Doc. Thank you.
Are you sure you were shot?
Yeah.
No. Drifting at sea like that, you could be hallucinating, you know what I'm saying? This might not all be real.
I can feel a hole in the
Captain.
middle of my stomach.
You might just be
Captain,
hungry.
I think we should definitely make sure that this man gets the justice he deserves.
I'm just saying, you know.
Anya will wink at Yiga.
Oh. Yeah. What you winging about? I don't understand. What you wink?
I'm gonna quickly do a mental connection to Anya and Yiga, and telepathically tell them, for the time being, don't let him take off his blindfold. Don't reveal your names. As long as we don't know the full intentions of this guy, we might as well go with as little info to him as we can.
I mean, how harmful would it be? I mean, you've been drifting at sea.
I don't know, but some crazy-ass motherfucker that hides in a crate and blindfolds himself in the Wild West might be an issue. Or good news, but we don't know yet.
Fair point.
All right. So let's I think you guys should go while I take care of him.
Yeah. We'll go give a hard time.
You know,
All right,
I'm gonna throw that into the sea.
All right, fellas. I think you better go. Let me take care of this fine gentleman.
All right, doctor. I'll give Finch a pat on the head. And I'll pet the dragon.
All right, they were both sleeping.
Nice. How much of a ways off are we from Elat? Born?
Above table, how long have we been traveling so far? Like quarter of a day?
A couple hours.
Still got almost 6 days, Captain.
6 days. Damn. Well, this time, we get some good relaxing. Man.
Is that guy gonna be alright, Captain?
I think so. We got the best doctor in the world working on him.
Does he have any money?
Honestly, he looked like a homeless man, so I would doubt it.
Oh. Well, what are you gonna do with him?
I don't know. Well, maybe we'll just drop him off at Elat. Maybe cause problems drop him into the sea. No, he said he's from God Valley. Which is pretty crazy. You said what?
I've never been there. It was a nice place.
From what I've heard, no.
What's wrong with it?
A lot of crazy shit happened on that island.
But a lot of crazy shit happens everywhere, Captain.
Yeah, but not like on that island.
Have you been there?
No. I was just a little Yiga, little baby Yiga, when all that shit popped off. From what I was told.
What happened?
Marines, pirates, fighting for slavery. I think.
What?
I can't remember.
They were fighting for slavery? What does that mean, Captain?
Like I said, I can't remember. I'll grab the bottle of Emilio and I'll just shake it. But
I kind of just know bribes of the story too. For some reason, in the Freedom Fighters, the higher ups didn't like when we asked questions about Garp or Blood Valley.
What happened there? Slavery? Garp? Wow, we should go there. What do you guys think?
shit, why the hell not?
Yeah.
I mean, if we can find it.
I'll go look for it right now.
Finding it might be the issue.
Where the hell are you gonna look?
You'll see Tool pull out her spyglass and point it at the horizon.
You don't even
Captain,
know what it
Captain.
looks like.
I think I see something. Oh,
What?
that's a seagull. Never mind.
Alright, well, yeah, alright. Yo, why don't you do push-ups or something, man? Yeah, you've been slacking on your training.
I finished my training, Captain.
Nah, it's always
Also,
good to hone.
I've been training my hockey.
What the fuck is that?
You know what it is.
Do I?
Know what hockey is? Yes.
About to, do I know?
I don't think any of us know except for Murdoch.
Yeah, I don't think Yiga knows.
Well, you use it.
Yeah, but it's more like a unknowing use of it.
I'll just coat my fist and be like, when we do this, Captain.
You'll squint. Like, what did you just do?
Observing.
Like, you just squeeze your hand.
No, he just did the hockey thing. Watch, I'll do it too. See, Tool squeeze her hand.
No, it's just two people squeezing their hand. Is this a prank? Is this a prank?
Hockey.
You haunting me?
Hockey.
Remember when your grandfather gave us a beating in his dojo and mentioned something about punching what cannot be punched, punching through things? That's what he was talking about. That's what he was talking about.
Nah. Listen, I've lived with that man my whole life. Basically, my whole life. When he says shit like that, he's just being old and weird. Trust me. Please stop saying that. Yeah.
Oh, Chuma did it. Chuma can show you. That's how he grabbed or he hit the guy in the bottle. Chuma. Mr. Chuma. Oh, never mind.
Well, turn to 2-0. And he will wave at her.
Oh, I think he's doing it right now. Captain, look, he's doing it.
He's just waving his hand. All he's doing is waving.
No, watch. She'll start waving her hand. Hockey.
Here, 20 push-ups. No, matter of fact, 50 push-ups right now.
Okay, Captain.
He waves to the captain. Hey, Captain! With armament hockey on his hand.
Highborn. We just all waving now? Is that what we're doing?
Look, okay, let me show it to you. I'll just walk to Emilio's bottle, pull him out, and be like, see how this doesn't work? And I put my arm through him.
Please don't do that.
And see how this works? And I'll just like imbue the tip of my fingers and pinch his cheek.
Please don't do that.
Thank you for the example, Emilio. I'm gonna drop him back in the bottle.
I don't necessarily understand it, but yeah, that was cool.
Well, that's the best visual I can give you.
All right. Sure, maybe I'll try it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I've seen you do it in battle.
I don't know how. Yeah, I guess, is he still at the bottle?
I'll just pull him back out. Sorry, again, Emilio.
Please. This is very strange.
This is your training.
I don't want to train.
This is your initiation.
I don't want to be initiated.
A million Blotto pokes, and I'll just start poking them.
This tickles. Stop tickling me.
All right. Get back in the bottle.
I drop him back in. I'm only pulling him out halfway anyways, because I don't know if that fucker wears pants.
He's naked?
I don't know.
I'm not naked.
Ew, you drank a naked man.
Don't even. All right. Don't go there, man. I didn't know what was happening. I'm traumatized. I'm not traumatized enough. Know what I mean?
I'm sure he's also traumatized, Captain.
Are you traumatized, bottle boy?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound traumatized. Well, what is your deal?
Does the
Wait,
trauma
what
come
is it?
from does the trauma come from us or from years of oppression by your shitty family?
Mostly the second one.
Okay. See, that takes a weight off our shoulders.
Okay, you're a Hagen, all right?
He said
So you're-
mostly, though, Murdoch.
So was he like doing crimes and stuff? Was he in the castle?
C2 will get up. Okay, Captain. I've done it. Oh my god. That was a lot.
50 more. You sound too winded. You're out of shape.
Oh my god. I am out of shape.
You want to be stronger than Hua, don't you?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. So go back to doing push-ups. I gotta say, I just banged out a couple push-ups myself. Really committing to the bit. Give myself another inspiration. Thank you.
Cat.
This guy will be like, wait, what did you ask him?
He was like, was he in the castle? Was he doing crime stuff? He's a Hagen, right?
Like, no. Like I said, my family just kept me down below in the wine cellar. They forced me to eat that food when I was a kid, and they didn't want anything to do with me after that. They would just experiment on me and do unmentionable things. There'll be a faraway look in the eye in the bottom.
Like, why didn't you fight back?
I tried, but every time my body would just dissolve. I couldn't feel my limbs, my fingers. I couldn't do anything. I would just melt on the ground until they put me back into a bottle or a barrel.
You need to grow a spine, man. Yo, get out the bottle. Get out the damn bottle.
Please don't make me do it.
This is for your own good.
Pour him out of the bottle. We'll just like spread over the deck.
Pull yourself together.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah, you can.
I really can't.
Look, that is what my the shitty old man would say. That's what would he say? Mental. You're fucking yourself up, right? You're fucking yourself up.
Please.
You gotta think
Stop
outside of
doing this
yourself.
to me.
Yeah, whatever you said. Look, think
Please,
of it like this, right?
I can't. I can't.
You're not trying. You gotta
Because
try.
I can't.
You can do anything.
No, I really, really
You're
can't.
made of wine.
I never asked for this.
Yeah, well, nobody asked for anything in this life. Nobody asked to be born. Nobody asked to die. It just happens.
We don't have sea stone anywhere on this ship, do we?
I don't think so.
Is that
I just did 50 more.
that would logically negate his power. So he would like go probably not liquid. He was wearing sea stone. It would knock him out, but
I have salt and I have manacles.
I don't think that works.
Please put me back.
No, man. Yo, I'm throwing the bottle overboard.
Ah, my bottle.
We're gonna make a man out of you. You understand? For your own good.
Oh, but we know where you're sleeping at.
His cries will get weaker and weaker until he stops speaking altogether.
Where is he sleeping?
In the wine cellar, Captain. He's already used to it.
He is not sleeping in the wine. What do you mean?
He's already used to it, Captain.
No. He's gonna sleep in a damn hammock like a human being. You understand that, Bottle Boy? Matter of fact, you're
He's
not
gonna
Bottle Boy.
respond.
It's a shame because with a devil fruit like that, this motherfucker probably could have been the strongest of the Hoggins. He wasn't such a wuss.
You cut out there.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he didn't know. But I'm gonna pick him up. I'll try and intentionally use. Okay, how would I intentionally use it? I don't even know how to. I'll just try to pick him up.
All right. You pick up like the liquid. Feels kind of like a cloth.
I'll start shaking him out like a blanket.
All right. You start shaking him. Please, stop.
I'm not gonna stop until you straighten up.
I can't.
You're not trying.
I can't.
Try, damn it.
This guy will pass out.
There ain't no way.
Finch will get up. Or sorry, Tool will get up. Oh, Captain, 50 more. Oh man, am I stronger than who I am? Are these push-ups really helping?
Yeah, they're helping. You sound too winded though. Do 5 laps around the ship.
Oh man.
Matter of fact, after that, 10 reps of kicking Kent in the shins.
She'll begin to run around the ship.
Oh, goddamn, man. What the hell do they do to this guy? I mean, look at me. You know, I haven't had the easiest life. Well, I sure as shit wouldn't be like this. You know, I'd be happy if I was made of wine. Would I even be able to get drunk? Would it even taste like wine?
I think it would just dissolve into your body.
That's whack. That's very whack.
No, the real question is, can he generate infinite amounts of wine, or is he limited to, like, his current volume?
That's along the lines of what I was thinking. Because if he can increase quantity, could he also increase proof and make himself stronger alcohol?
You know, can I wake him up?
How do you want to wake him up?
Where's his eye at?
I guess somewhere near the top of the spread.
All right, I'll poke his eye.
All right. Begin crying.
Look, man.
Tears of wine will fall over your wrists.
Oh my god.
Crimson rivulets.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, please, this is just like back home.
Look, man, nobody's trying to hurt, but you can do this.
I can't.
Stop. All right. First off, the first rule on this ship, for you specifically, you cannot say the words, I can't.
I don't even want to be here.
Yeah, well, you're here, man.
Just kill me. Throw me in the ocean. Let me sink.
Bro, what is your problem? Like, tighten up. Alright? Nobody's here to kill you. We freed you, or they freed you, from wherever you were. You're free
This
now.
is freedom. This is torture.
Is it really torture? Compared to what you actually lived? Is this torture?
It's the same. It's the same.
How is it the same?
You're doing the same things they were doing.
What did they do?
What you're doing, threw me around, poked me, experimented on me.
Nobody's experimenting on you. I'm pointing to get you to act like a damn human
Stop.
being.
Stop.
Sound like some fish.
This guy doesn't seem to be budging. In fact, he seems to be crying even harder.
You need to act like a human being, man.
I'm not a human being. I never will be a human being. I'm a monster.
They're talking like a human being.
Anything can talk. It's what I am. That's the problem.
Anything can't talk. Look at that big ass turtle. Oh, I'll turn him to the turtle. That turtle can't talk.
I can literally become a giant fear lion. You are liquid. And you're supposed to be the monster here.
Right, man.
What?
I've seen monsters. Alright. We've all seen monsters here. You are not a monster.
Just put me back in my bottle.
There is no bottle, man.
Put me in a barrel.
It's only the sea breeze, the blue sky, and the blue beneath us.
Put me in the sea. Please.
You'd probably die, so no.
Is there anything you like enjoy in life?
Right, man.
I enjoy being left alone.
Well, it's pretty hard, you know. It's a tiny ship. So.
I know how I can be alone.
Yeah, how's that?
Throw me off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You're not thinking straight. You gotta find things that you like, man. Alright, let's play some games. How about that?
5 laps. 5 laps done.
Alright, 10 reps of kicking Kent in the shins. Go.
Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let's payback, cowboy. Well, do you like games?
No.
Well, have you ever played a game?
No.
So you don't even know. You gotta try to know stuff, man.
Okay.
Alright. I'll gently place them down. And
Get back here.
what kind of games can we play?
How the fuck are you so damn slippery? Watch this misery. God damn it.
Yo, Kent is ass. Does anybody got cards or something?
What the fuck?
Anybody has any games in mind?
I think
Almost.
Murdoch might.
I don't trust cards since I knew we had cards.
You know what that is? That is completely fair. I also remember this.
Demon.
Give
Goddamn
it up,
demon.
bro. Yo, Kent on hander.
He couldn't even touch me. Not once.
Oh, nice. That was good stuff. High five.
She'll kick you in the shin.
Ow!
Wait,
What the
was
fuck?
fighting a kid?
Reflex.
You know what? I'm proud of you. That was good. High five.
Thanks, Captain. Should vote for a high five.
Alright, nice. What kind of games do we play?
We play kick the bottle. Like I
There's
can.
no, there's no bottle.
We use your gourd, Captain.
No, I'm not using my gourd. Are you crazy?
Why not?
This is precious.
What's gonna
This is
happen?
like, My gourd will be attacked. I don't like
You could
that.
play I Spy.
Alright, yeah,
I
yeah.
Spy something blue.
Let's see.
Damn. Alright, your turn.
Alright, I spy something blue.
The sea.
Nope.
Damn it. The sky.
Damn. Yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it.
Okay. Alright. I spy something white.
White. Kent.
No.
Born.
No.
Murdoch.
No.
Clouds.
Damn it.
Ain't no way. Alright, your turn. What was his name? Emilio?
I don't want to play.
Try it, man. You might have fun.
I spy something green.
Green. Murdoch.
No.
Kent's teeth.
No.
Do I see any green?
Azrael. Is he green?
Blue.
No.
Kent's bottom teeth.
No.
Shit.
Who would deck this nasty ship?
The what?
Yes.
What was it?
The deck
The
of
deck
shit.
of the ship.
Oh. Is it green? I guess it is green. Huh?
That's something.
Alright, Sheila, you're good at this. You're good at this. Try again. Try again. Do it again.
Oh, I don't like this game.
What's another game?
Why? It doesn't involve you getting.
Do you know how to read, Emilio?
Yes.
Okay, then I got the thing for you. And I'm
And
gonna.
you're already better than the captain.
What?
Nice one, boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull
Isn't that
out.
what Ingrid used to say all the time? Was that you can't read, Captain?
I can read. I'm missing Ingrid.
She didn't think so, and she was the smart one.
You don't seem like you read neither. So
No, I'm gonna pull out my book, Sword Styles by Silver Starker, which I've already read. And I'm gonna open it at the first page and open it kind of standing up in front of the puddle. Here, read those first 2 pages, and then I guess figure out how to turn a page on your own, buddy. That's gonna be the first step.
it's a good idea.
My eyes over here.
Your eyes don't what?
My eyes over here. You have nothing near to my eye.
Yeah, I'll drag the
Okay,
book
well.
to him.
Yeah, I'll put the book close to his eyes. Yeah, there you go.
No. Hold on. Why are we doing all this workaround? It would be so much easier if you just went back to your body.
I can't.
Baby steps. Baby steps. Take time.
You'll see an eye will be scanning the book that Murdoch has placed down, reading the pages.
It's a good book.
Oh, okay.
Really gets good around the middle where he has an in-depth analysis about how different styles of sword fighting kind of speak to what type of person you are. It really puts in perspective. The guy has like a third eye for this. It's crazy, man. 5 stars in my opinion.
I finished the page.
Yeah, figure out how to turn it, and I walk away.
All right.
Come on now.
Yeah, that page is a move.
Has all day.
He does have all day. We shall go down below. Anya, I'm gonna need another series of medical checks for Finch and Scal A. Brine. Lucas, you there?
Yeah.
Can I get some medicine checks for
Right.
Finch and Scal A. Brine?
All right. Okay, this one's for Scal. And next one's for Finch. Oh.
All right. With a 19, you're like dressing this guy's wound, making sure it doesn't get infected, and you can see that it is pretty much good. But you will see that his overall condition is pretty bad. This guy is suffering from like every fucking affliction that a sailor could have, like scurvy, fucking pneumonia, all types of shit. It seems like this guy definitely wasn't lying about being stuck in a barrel for numerous years. He is like, it's actually a marvel that this guy's even alive. You get the feeling that there's just like force of will keeping him alive. By all accounts, his body should not be functioning at all. Finch with an 11. She looks the same as she did a couple hours ago. Nope.
Okay. Okay, well, yeah, Anya's gonna. Yes. Are they both sleeping right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So Anya's gonna slip out briefly. She's gonna go above deck and she's gonna arrange to make like at least she's gonna give Scab, what's his name again?
Scal A. Brine.
Scal, yeah. She's gonna go look in the storage for like citrus and give him like something to drink to help with the scurvy.
All right. Give me an investigation check as you scrounge around for something.
Right.
I will say with a 17 in insight, Chuma, as you're watching Misery steer the wheel. Like I said before, it's almost like there's an otherworldly presence on this ship. It's responding to all of her commands. It's the sails are like writing themselves for her. You felt this feeling before. It's kind of like when you're in a flow state as you're piloting a ship. It's just like everything is lining up, and it's not something you can replicate easily. It just comes with years of practice. But with Misery, it seems like she's in this constant flow state on this ship. You get the impression that she has a very long history with this ship, and it seems to be in tune with her to an unprecedented degree, at least from what you've seen. With a 2 in investigation, Anya, unfortunately, you aren't able to find any citrus fruits among the ship's storage. In fact, you will notice that there really isn't a lot of food. As you flip the page, Yiga, there'll be like a muffled "Thank you."
Don't mention that.
He'll keep reading. Okay. I guess Anya, you can't find any citrus. What are you gonna do to compensate, if anything?
Yeah. First off, she's gonna call up above deck and ask them, "Hey guys, do we have any citrus?
Is wine a citrus?
What the hell is a citrus?
Oranges, lemons, limes?"
Oh, Born's a lemon.
No, he's a human. Oh wait, no, he's not human. He's a.
No, I want the actual fruits.
Yes, and you're a donkey, Kent. Above table, I have
A human.
A tier, B tier, C tier ingredients. Would any of those be anything citrus related?
What was that?
Yeah, sure.
I got some, Doc. And I walk past Yiga and I say, I called Kent a donkey.
Oh.
He's not a donkey. Why are you? What is wrong with you two?
Yeah, he's an ass. As I disappear down below deck.
Thank you, Born.
You are an ass, but you're not a donkey. Don't you know that, Kent?
Shut the hell
the
up,
only
Captain.
thing I would have been able to use them for would have been the food and maybe one of the attack cuisines, but I don't know if they're ever going to call for citrus.
All right. I don't even know. Did this shit? Can you guys see the whole map?
Yeah, it's just
the bottom floor.
How the fuck did that?
I'm outlining where we can see right now.
Yeah, it's just the hammocks.
Yeah.
All right.
Now
Now we're to C. What the heck?
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, now it's the hammocks.
All right. With Born's ingredients, you can help this guy with the scurvy, but he still seems to be suffering from a whole lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you get him like proper medical care. You're not quite sure how long he's gonna make it. At the same time, though, you're not quite sure how long he's made it to this point in the first place. So maybe he'll keep hanging out.
So for now she will prioritize helping him with the wound, with the current wound and whatever she can cure with what she has right now.
All right. As you feed him some citrus fruit, he'll be like, thank you. Thank you kindly. What's your name, miss?
Finn.
Thank you,
Doc Finn.
Doc Finn. These are my last days. It is very nice to spend them in your company. He'll drift back to sleep. All right, above deck. I almost said above table. Above deck, Kent is shooting angry looks at Tuo. Tuo is practicing her knife play. Misery is steering the ship. Has the feeling someone is watching her. Azrael is still snoring underneath the sails. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm probably gonna hunch on the floor and I'm banged up.
All right.
No, I'm chilling with Emilio. I was gonna ask, you're gonna talk about what exactly happened to you, or I'm just gonna whine about it?
Get it? Whine about it?
I didn't even think of that.
I don't want to talk about it. Can you turn the page?
Yeah, I'll turn the page. I can tell you some stuff. No, my life's never been that easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked for this old guy for a while. Wasn't my grandfather. It was his old head. It was what was his name again?
I
Fajin.
don't know. Oh,
Yeah, you don't know, man. But yeah, he made me do things. Had to hurt some people, take some stuff from some people. Wasn't the best, but I got money for it, so it was worth it. I mean, not really, but you know,
the money wasn't worth it.
I know the money was worth it, but what I did to people wasn't worth it.
Is that why you wanted to go back to Kano to clear your name?
Why are you asking questions? Wait.
I'm sorry.
Just listen. Yeah, don't be sorry. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, what about your childhood? You want to talk about that?
No. Can you turn the page?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess I could tell you. Maybe. Would you like to hear that? Or are you busy reading?
Okay, you can tell me.
Yeah.
Wait. Can you turn the page?
Yeah. Yeah, I could turn the page.
It was a diagram. It wasn't that many words.
Well, you're a fast reader, ain't you?
Thank you. Do you want me to read to you? I can
Okay, why
teach you
not?
how to read.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure, man.
This is an A. Say it with me.
I know letters.
A.
I know letters. I understand letters.
Okay. This reads ha, ta, na. Say it with me. Ha, ta, na.
Yeah,
Good job.
I went to school, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't for long, but I did go.
How was it?
It was kind of ass. Got beat up a lot. Got in a lot of fights. But, you know, you live.
I was homeschooled.
Yeah, you seem like it.
I'm sorry.
That's not a problem. No, I'm not saying that. It's okay. But, yeah, I can read. Do I like to read? Question.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. It was a rhetoric. But shut up.
What?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Just keep reading. Keep reading.
Okay. Can you turn the page?
Yeah, man.
We'll go back to reading. And yeah, it seems like the journey will continue like that. Someone give me another D100.
I will roll. Because I am lucky.
Damn, I was trying to get to it before he could say it.
79.
The next couple hours will pass without much affair. Everyone can get a long rest. I will say at some point, Misery will get off the wheel and go to bed. Kent will take her place, unless someone wants to take her place. Let me just get long rest on all these guys. Oh, it's because it's the old. All right. And this guy's good. I think everyone else is good. Make sure you guys get long rests and all that shit. Yeah. I will say, as the I guess it will be around morning. when everyone is back in action. I guess
long
Kent
rest?
would be the long rest. Kent would be the only one up. Onya, you will be down below watching Finch and the old man. And like I said, there won't be money problems, but I will say that you'll awaken to the sounds of retching and coughing as this old dude seems to be like throwing up a pile of pus right next to him. Finch is still knocked out cold. The dragon will stir and look at the man with quizzical eyes. As you rush over, you'll see like a mix of green, brown, part of the lemon that you gave him the night before. Just throwing it up. His body seems to be rejecting everything. I'm gonna ask for a quick medicine from you.
All right.
All right, with a 27, you're able to act quickly enough and identify the problem. This guy is suffering from like a severe lack of hydration, and after you gave him some liquids and shit the day before, his body is just like rebounding from all of that and throwing everything up. He's in a pretty bad state, but with your expert medical hands, you're able to nurse him back into a good state. But you can tell, even after you clean him up and everything, this guy, his condition is slowly but surely worsening. It seems like he's losing the will to live somehow. And you can tell that he doesn't have long left.
Yeah, Anya's gonna just she's just gonna lean against the wall on the floor, just continuing to wait.
All right. As you're sitting and thinking, I guess we'll leave it there. I want to see what Anya does in this situation, so I'm not going to do anything. Above deck, it's bright and early in the morning, and Finch, or sorry, I keep saying Finch, Tool will be like, guys, I see something.
All right, before you say anything, I want you to confirm
It's
if it
white,
is.
and it's got wings.
That is a seagull. That is a seagull.
Oh, damn it.
One day. In the meantime, 50 push-ups for your transgression.
Okay. So to start doing some push-ups. What are you guys doing? I guess, what is your plan for the next 5 or so days of this voyage? Any downtime shit you want to work on? Any training? God, any training that you want to do?
I want to get Emilio to act like a damn. I want him to take to his human form. That's what I want to work on.
All right. How do you plan to do that?
Helping him read, talk to him, try to get him to loosen up
Okay.
or unloosen up, I guess.
I was about to say things getting freaky in here. You know what I'm saying?
So I gotta be like that, bro.
Because that's how it is, bro.
It really isn't.
All right. The rest of you guys?
Does that include me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Anya, she's gonna just, when she's not keeping check of the patients, she's gonna be coming above deck periodically to practice Geppo.
All right. Murdoch, Born, Chuma.
Meditate
Nice.
while listening to that what's it called, that tone dial he found.
The one from the Duskling Runes.
Yep.
All right.
Born is going to be trying to find a reason to have a spar. with anyone.
What do you mean trying to find a reason?
Like going up to him, hey, you look kind of down. You want to have a fight about it?
All right. Okay, we'll get to that. Murdoch.
Good morning. Probably don't want to talk to anyone.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I still got a slice of pizza. Let's go. Okay.
Murdoch
Let's
is
see.
the first one Born walks up to.
I'm gonna do. Or actually, yeah, you guys can have this exchange.
Looks like you're peacefully enjoying fishing. You want to have a fight about it?
No, I don't.
Come on.
Gonna scare the
It'll take-
fish.
It'll take what? Maybe 2 minutes.
I don't know if you're implying that I wouldn't last more than 2 against you, but I don't like.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of what I was implying. But I mean, probably after those 2 minutes, anyways, Phobos would step in.
Nah, not if I don't let. We need breakfast because it ain't. Otherwise, we're gonna get friggin' fish with harpoon-sized holes.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could use some fresh fish. I was gonna say I still have ingredients, but I'd rather eat after a fight than fight and then eat. Well,
Ask 2-0. She's been restless a while, so
I don't want to beat up a kid.
that's assuming you can hit her. Well, Pipsqueak is slippy.
All right.
Hey, Born.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
As long as I'm practicing Geppo, I think you're probably a good sparring partner to do it.
Oh, you're patiently treating your patients. Want to have a fight about it?
That's not why I'm fighting. I'm just blowing off some steam.
Yeah.
Also, since you can fly, right?
Huh?
Oh wait,
No,
never
he
mind.
can. And Born points to Azrael. It says,
Yeah,
he
well,
can.
I don't. Yeah, well, I really don't want to. I don't really want to talk to him right now.
How the hell you got wings and can't fly?
I love it when you ignore me.
Captain, I've never seen anyone with wings that can fly.
That's worse.
Anya points at a seagull above her.
Look at that. Look at that. See that?
All right.
Oh, I see it, guys.
Birds are not people. And
Just-
to quote the
just-
researcher of this crew, birds are government drones. So
I'm just gonna turn my head back while
Well,
I'm fishing.
maybe the
and be
news
like,
coups are.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that you're saying that while Finch is recovering downstairs.
Remember, Finch can fly. She has wings.
these are probably also a government drone. Is the government after Babel?
No, I think they actually maybe hire him. I don't know. I'm not sure about
If
the
you're gonna-
details of that.
If you're gonna talk bad about Finch, talk about it in her face when she recovers. I'm not letting anyone talk bad about my patients right now.
Can't fly.
Yeah, tell him, Anya. Tell that fraud.
Well,
No,
fly or not, I think I still wanna test myself on you.
Kent, you're next. And then Born gets into his ready pose
Right.
and pulls out his sword.
Can I do
Doesn't have
something to? What do I have to do to show performance on? Do I have to do like a dex save or something?
To fight him?
No, I mean to use Skywalk.
Oh.
To try Skywalk.
Yeah, you can give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Come on. Yes.
All right. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep it above table. You are like months away from learning Geppo, unless you get a teacher. Sorry, I'm eating.
Ugh.
I said above table. You're months away from getting Geppo, unless you get a teacher. But I will say, just for some flavor here, that as you enter initiative and you try this Geppo shit, like kicking off the ground the same way Avers did, you kind of achieve like a little double jump, which you've never been able to do before. And yeah, you will feel a little bit impressed.
Mm-hmm. And with that, she kind of is able to do a little something to throw Born off guard.
Well, do you guys actually want to fight? Like, roll initiative?
She said she was practicing on him. I mean, I don't know. Should we do initiative?
Up to you guys. Now, I've become a fan of this whole just narrating what you do. So I think it's funny. So we could do that, or we could actually roll initiative. Up to you guys.
Would we be tracking damage if we are narrating it?
No.
The whole reason I was looking to do this bar was to work towards my hulking monolith downtime feat.
Would we need to do initiative to do that?
Yep.
And I'm fine with it.
All right. Anyone else who wants to jump in can roll initiative. Onya, I'll give you advantage on your initiative from the Geppo.
Oh wait. I have to be on advantage. Sorry, didn't do that. There we go.
All right, Anya, you act first. What would you like to do?
All right. So
You
basically,
throw a
after that,
fireball, it's gonna hit everyone. Just letting you know.
I know that. Okay. So yeah, after that surprise double jump thing, she will she will use no. Okay, she'll basically will use okay, yeah. She'll as she does that maneuver, she's gonna throw a sludge bomb at him, basically.
All right.
Oops. How do I do that again? Oh, never mind.
Thought I would get a Chuma as well.
It's not rolling.
It's coming.
Click the name rather than the.
I did.
Oh shit! Maybe it's on what's it called? Spell card. But either way, Born, it is a DC 16 dex save.
Let's go. What's the damage? Because I can track that.
Nah. You get covered if you fail. Then you take damage at the start of your turn. But yeah, that'll be our action on you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do anything with your bonus action?
Yeah. No, I can't do that. That's a reaction. Whoa.
Sorry.
Oh, that's an action. Okay. Yeah, I don't think aside from like backing up, yeah, I can't do anything else at the moment.
All right. I think that'll provoke an opportunity attack. Go and take it.
Oh wait, what? Oh, yeah, then forget it.
Oh, up in the air was Onya already.
I'm sorry.
How high up in the air was
Oh
Onya already?
wait. Never mind. Hang on.
She's on the ground, bro.
No, I can't do that yet. Never mind. So I won't do anything then.
All right, Born, we go to you.
All right. Born is gonna say apologetically, "I'm sorry for this, Doc, but this is a spar."
Mm.
All right, I think those will both hit.
Oh, hold on. I could do a reaction.
Yup.
Final verdict.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna spend my inspiration on that to reroll that.
All right.
Hey, it's not a crit, so fine with it.
All right, you'll take 13 damage and you will be poisoned.
Wait,
Anya, you are
Watch
taking
where you
32
touch.
damage.
I didn't read.
Nice. You'll take half the poison damage.
You can't read now.
But yeah, that is.
I didn't need to use my inspiration because I have advantage on it as well.
That's what a spar is crazy.
It's full. That's 32 damage to you, Anya, and 7 damage to Morn. Morn, you are also poisoned. So, Ragnar.
34 damage, you said?
Yup.
Okay.
Or 32.
Oh, 32. Okay.
I'll go back to you. Tool will side up to you, Yiga. It should be like, I got 100,000 berries on Born. What do you say?
Crewmates, man. Wait, what are you doing?
What?
50 push-ups.
God damn it. When did you get all responsible, cat?
50.
Shouldn't he be hung over at this point?
You got hung over.
Yeah. He's being limited and he just got drunk from last night.
Nah, bro. Impossible.
All right, Anya. We will go to you.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Anya's going to cast Spider Walk on herself and crawl up the mast.
Nice.
Oh, wait. No, I don't need to do that.
All right, hell yeah. Now leaving his range is going to provoke an opportunity attack. You're going to take it, Born?
Yeah. Just because I have disadvantage on it anyways. Let's go.
It's a
21.
21 hit. 21 hit on it. Got
21.
anything you can do here?
I could do Vile Verdict again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you can roll damage. Alright. Born will take no damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty funny considering what he's trying to do. Alright. So yeah, Onya, you will climb up the mast. We'll say this shit is like 30 something feet high.
Hang on, what was the damage on that? On his attack for me?
Like, you want to roll damage still?
Hmm?
Another 19.
Oh my gosh, I'm down to 1. No, wait, no. That's 3.
Alright. You get up to we'll say the top of the mast of the rigging. With your climbing speed. You still got your bonus action if you want to heal yourself or anything.
Yeah, she will do that. Okay, where is it? Oh yeah.
Alright, nice. Born, we'll go to you.
Well, born upon seeing the last punch land squarely and her looking severely weak from that punch, he's gonna say, "All right, I think we call it here. This is it was helpful, but I don't want to put the doctor out."
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Alright, Anya, Born is throwing in the towel or suggesting a stoppage to the fight. I shouldn't say he's giving up. How would you like to respond?
Very well. Anya will accept his offer then.
Alright. That's that. Tool will be like, "Nice job, Born. You really beat the shit out of her."
That wasn't
Sorry,
the intention. All right, Kent.
I ain't fighting you.
Good match, boy.
I gotta steer the damn ship.
Good fight, Doc.
Now I gotta work on myself besides 2 patients.
Hey, Born, why don't you tell us how it felt to beat her up? The ship doctor. You did a damn good job, too. Almost felt like you had some pent-up grudges or something.
Who's saying that?
No, I'm saving those for who I have pent up grudges for. Speaking of, I told you were next. Why are you still over there?
I ain't fighting you. I got shit to do.
Are you afraid of the pent up grudges?
Listen, Born, I'm a man. I'm not gonna fall for your petty tricks and bait. I gotta steer this damn ship and get us to the fucking island. I'm sure there's someone else who'd love to who'd want to fight you. Tua, why don't you go kick him in the shin?
Step over with an agitated face. Because he's looking at Anya with the bruises. He's like, how about you take on someone your own size?
Ooh, this is good.
Let's go. Since you can actually use your wings to fly, maybe I can grasp how that actually works.
No, I'll turn into Papa squat. Go over here.
Yeah.
Everything we got.
I got $1 million on Ashley.
Man, I'll put 2 million on board.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right. She'll spit in her hand and offer a handshake.
Why did you just do that? Why did you just do that? 50 push-ups right now. What the fuck?
Okay.
And when you're done, pop a squat and think about what you did.
All right. Do you guys actually want to fight or what?
I'm for it.
I'll leave that up to Bill. Sure.
All right. I don't want to sit through 10 minutes of let me look through my sheet real quick, so I'm gonna do some other shit before you guys fight. Chuma, you are meditating. You're unsheathing your sword.
No. Ignore that. Ignore that message. Continue. We're going back to meditating.
All right. Give me a religion check. DC 20.
DC 20. I'm making that.
All right. You sit at the 4. I think. The tip of the ship. Cross-legged, Iroh in your lap. You're thinking about the messages that were being played, and you're sitting, looking at the sword. I guess I should have asked before. I made you do the check. Is there anything special you're doing here?
No, it wasn't really anything special. I was just meditating.
All right.
Trying to
with an
get
8
in tune with his emotions.
Type shit. With an 8, you spend the day doing so, but you don't really make any progress. Unfortunate. All right, Murdoch, you are fishing. Give me a D100, my friend. Let me know what you get on another page.
4.
All right, nice. These are choppier waters, so you're expecting to see some interesting shit. And with a 54, that is exactly what you will see. Oh, what the fuck? As you, damn, I wish I had a fucking image. Whatever, it's fine. You will see off the side of the ship a terrifying looking thing. It's like a swordfish, except the sword on its nose is way longer and way pointier. You got your line wrapped around this fish, but it is going to be tough to pull up. Give me a survival check. DC is going to be 20.
Okay. So as I'm pulling, I'm holding like the rod in one hand, but with my other hand, I'm gonna pull out my sword. Because if this thing comes flying in the ship, I want to like clash it so it doesn't cut anyone.
I bet.
It's gonna be hard because I need to crit.
Where is it? Okay. How many is it? Ooh, tough. All right. You try to pull this thing up, but it will it'll like just move its nose and sever the fishing line, disappearing back underneath the waves. You are left with a fishing rod without a bait or a hook.
Damn it.
So it's pretty sad scenes over here.
Murdoch just sits down, holding one end of the line in his hand, sword in the other, with a defeated look on his face.
All right, Yiga, you're talking to Emilio.
Yeah, man. Well, yo, what's the word, man? How was your sleep?
I slept okay.
Well, that's good. That's good.
There was no one to turn the page, so I read the same page 400 times.
All right. Okay. I'll turn the page.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. You seem less whiny today. That's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. So, you're willing to talk about some stuff, or
No.
no? All right. I guess it's annoying, but that's all right.
All right.
What? You have a problem with me? You talking to me?
No.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking.
Angel, you can just talk, man. or unless you can't talk.
Sorry, I was background noise just now. But I'm good now. Yeah.
What happened?
Chuma, pull out this fruit and be like, this is what happened. You gave it to a stranger.
I gave it to Misery.
Do I know Misery?
I mean, you should. We've been sailing with her for like weeks.
You have. Not me.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know you felt so strongly about that.
It's okay.
Also, why don't you just... Oh.
I just wanted to let you know that I did have one. Well, I guess I said I have one currently, but it was in past tense. I should have said it.
I'm glad. Well, why don't you eat the fruit?
Because what if I find another way?
What are you talking about?
You want to look around suspiciously, see if anyone's looking at him.
What?
You know, to stop the Marines from flipping that switch in my brain.
Oh.
Man.
Yo, give me a perception check.
Are you sure? You want that?
All right, with an 18, you will see that the bottle next to Yiga.
Ain't no
There's
bottle.
an eye in the bottle. Or, sorry, the puddle next to Yiga. The eye in the puddle that was looking at the book is now looking at the fruit in your hands.
All right, I'm going to put it in my pocket. But where's the newspaper? The one that made us go back to Kano? I'm trying to find the handout.
I might have deleted it.
Damn it. I don't remember the name of that island, man. Or not island, that location.
Let me see if I got it archived.
Man, just be deleting shit.
What'd you say?
Just be
I don't remember. What's... Oh, yeah.
Yo, what'd you say?
You just be deleting shit, huh?
Yo, you got a problem with me, man?
I'm just staying what it is, bruh. It is what it is, man.
Yo, you making a lot of these side comments, bro.
I'm not a lot of these sides. This is like the first side comment I made. What are you talking about?
I would appreciate it if you didn't make any of these offhand remarks. It really upsets me. You know what I'm saying?
You know what they say? A hit dog holler, man.
No, I'm dead serious, bro.
Yeah, I'm dead serious about what I said.
This shit is not a joke, man.
I know.
All right, watch your tone.
I'm glad you found that. I'm glad you found the handout.
All right, thanks. What was the thing that I was supposed to be looking out for again? Where is this shit? You ever heard of Mycelia borrelius?
That sounds like a disease, but no. What is it?
I don't know.
Well, are you worried about it? Like, is it a place? Is it a person?
I don't know. But I think it's somewhere I need to go to.
Is it in the West?
Yeah, seems to be.
You know what? All right. Well, that's like a second place we gotta stop by, I guess.
I'll ask Finch whenever he wakes up.
Yeah, man. But in the meantime, listen, man. Well, one thing I've learned in this lifetime, worrying gives you nothing but trouble. So why worry? Live in the now. You know?
Vasily said the same thing. I wonder what he's doing living in the now.
He's probably picking at his belly button or something. I've seen him do it. It was gross.
That's tough.
It was.
Just so you know, Chuma says turn around. Seeing these guys. Posted up. He's gonna whisper this to Yiga. If that man gets low enough, I'm going for it.
Going for what?
Yeah.
What? Why?
He's untrustworthy. It's the best. It's the best call.
He helped us getting away from the Marines.
Did he help us, or did he help Onya?
Well, Anya is a part of us. So if anything, it helped us. That's like math.
Chuma shaking his head. Nope.
Look, man. Wait, didn't y'all agree to do this shit on land or something? Why don't you just wait?
Nah, I never agreed to do anything on land with him.
Alright, well, here's this. How about if he does anything explicitly untrustworthy, you can kill him.
Done that?
Yeah, no, it's not that. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Untrustworthy is like
he's shown his willingness to abandon us in a horrible situation. Is that not explicitly untrustworthy?
Yeah, but he didn't. That's a difference. Like,
But he did it because of Anya.
Wait. Look, take a look at Kent, right? Look at him. He's disheveled. He smells funny. His teeth are green. He has a very, very sad outlook on life. And worst of all, he's a simp. But despite all that, despite all the shit he talks, look at him. Sailing the ship. Right to where we need to go. That's how I see Azrael.
That's just a means to an end. Azrael, we ain't a means to an end to Azrael. Azrael's just here to get rid of us.
Yeah, but he can't. That's the difference. Like, honestly,
maybe he doesn't need to.
Yeah, well, if you don't need to, then that's all the better. Because either way, we're gonna be all right. We're all strong. We're all capable. And on top of that, we've been through worse shit. It's like I said, worry not, because worry breeds bullshit. Ain't that right, Emilio? That's
Why is he out of his bottle?
Because I'm helping him act like a person again, instead of a puddle of a man.
Does he want to be a person again?
No. Well, he's not in his right mind. You know what I'm saying?
You're a captain.
Every person wants.
If this man doesn't want to be a person anymore, you just gotta let him be what he is. You know?
Yeah, but like he was saying, he was getting tortured and stuff. Clearly, he's not thinking right. I knew a man who got tortured. His name was One-Eyed Fong. You know why I call him One-Eyed?
Because he had one eye?
Worse than that. Actually, honestly, it makes me sick in my stomach. I don't even want to say it.
Just say it.
No, I can't.
Take it.
It was bad.
It can't be that bad.
So I'll whisper it to you. I'll whisper. You go lean over.
All right. Chuma will lean in. No. No, we get it. What is it, man? What's going on?
I whispered it.
Chuma will look at you with a worried look.
I'm Yep.
and be like, that's horrible.
It was
I've heard
horrible. I had to drag them in there. It was real bad. Really, really bad.
You took him there?
It wasn't my best moments. Wasn't my proud. Listen. I'm a changed man for the most part. But yeah, it was pretty bad. But hey,
You know, speaking of it, what did you used to do in Kano? We never really talk about that.
Like hired help. Let's say that, hired help.
Like a security guard, assassin, hitman, that type of thing.
Kinda. Maybe not as extreme, but more like I'd collect.
Wine, alcohol.
Money. And people sometimes.
You will not. Be like, that's cool. I've heard of someone who used to do something similar.
Cool is. Yeah, I guess it was cool. Not really, but kind of.
Do you frown upon that time of your life? Yiga.
A little bit. A lot of it, actually. But, I know now. I know. Plus, this the way we live now is much better. Much calmer. Despite, yeah. 100%. I mean, shit. If I kept up the way I was, I don't know who it'd be. Might be a whole different person.
Cold-blooded?
Maybe.
That would have been interesting to meet a serious version of yourself. Who knows? Maybe you don't have to be serious to be cold-blooded.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit, what about the marine life? Oh.
My marine. Chuma will be like, the marine life was very thrilling. I was trying to be the best that I could be. I wanted to be the best marine around, which I guess meant pushing myself to the limit of what I could do or what they asked me to do.
So were you the best?
No.
Well, who was the best then?
The best student? Well, I guess it would have been Lucia.
Lucia. Was that the weird one on the train? Or I guess it was one of the two weird ones.
Was she on the train?
I can't remember. I just remember there was two people on the train. One was a woman. One was a man.
Are you talking about Jewel and Kai?
Maybe. I don't remember their names.
But yeah, they were on the train. I got taught how to fight with a sword from a guy by the name of Commander Eric Shaw. Commander Eric Shaw, yeah, he taught me how to fight with a great sword. He saw me get my ass whooped by Combe and said, "You don't seem, to be really good at fighting with your fists."
So that's why you don't. That's why you fight with a sword.
Yeah, you will not. That's exactly why.
Damn. Well, you ever want to learn, use your fists? Just let me know. We're born. We're both pretty good.
speaking of, have you guys ever fought one another? You know, you could have sparred him.
Born?
Yeah, he was. You know, he's asking people to spar. Why didn't you spar him?
I have sparred well.
Oh, how did it end?
Me whooping his ass. Don't tell him that though.
Ain't no way.
No, it was pretty. It's pretty challenging. He's really good.
All right, Chuma would nod and turn to this interaction, and I guess that will end. I guess this small talk. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll flip the page for Emilio.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. We shall go to the two men facing off in the middle of the ship. Now, I know you guys said you wanted to do initiative, but I don't think Ragnar's on the roll 20. So,
No, I'm here. What's up? I was on the
you got your character sheet? Oh, okay. All right. Let me switch the music. You guys can both give me an initiative. Azra will act first. Let's get it going.
I see you were quite handsy when you were facing my precious Onya.
Does that
I'll
mean
show
you're
you
going to
the
rub your
difference.
hands too?
Know your place, Bjorn. I don't know if that hits. Does that hit?
I'm going to use the Wind Wraps quality. It's the last box. Last part of the box.
You gotta have the windbreaker shit active for this to work.
Oh. Then no. It does hit.
All right. As a bonus action, I'll use another attack. Give me a second.
It was a crit? Jesus.
Now,
you
what
doing
say you,
tricks?
young
Are you
Skypian?
Well, for one,
Skywalker.
would that be racism? Anyway, I'm a Birkin. But above table, were you doing different tricks with those, or were those just attack rolls?
No, those are attack rolls. It's a bonus action to activate tricks. No, that's my turn.
And then my interaction was saying what I had said back to you. And I'm going to approach you.
It's interesting that you said that, because I'm literally going to do like the deal thing. Like, how dare you try to approach me? You have failed, so go back. Were you saying something?
Oh shit!
Ooh, this is interesting.
So,
Actually,
Podwalker.
this is interesting.
Damn.
No, this is good. No, this is good. This works. This would work. This would work. I think that would work.
I can't
One
kick
hundred
your
percent.
ass if I don't get closer to you.
Who's moving my character?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That shit was crazy. I think Roll
That shit
20
was
bugged out
wild.
or something.
Ooh, the duality of dice.
All right. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Would Azrael will be like surprised that you were able to like walk through his vortex, right? And then once you attack him again, he'll use a reaction again.
You got 2 reactions?
Yes, I do.
What the fuck?
You have failed. Therefore, you are blinded. So re-roll the crit, please.
Oh, the
I'm
crit
guessing
was
that
the
would be a
first
crit fail.
attack, bro.
No. So it takes place after. When a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with an attack, so the attack registers as being hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He is correct.
Ooh, that is true.
And I have disadvantage on the next. Instead,
what
it's throwing
damage?
me off.
All right, I'm gonna just take that.
How do
You
you
are
want to flavor
blinded.
that crit fail?
So
Well,
as
it could happen because he was blinded.
yeah,
Because I did that to the
that-
first critical
that's what I
attack.
was gonna- oh yeah, I do.
So
That's why I was gonna ignore that part, anyways. But he's more focused on pulling out his flask to drink from for his bonus action. So as the blinding light gets flashed off his flask, he misses the second punch, but he does get the drink off.
All right, so what was the crit fail part?
I mean, as I went to go pull out the gourd, the flash, or not the gourd, the flask. The flash bounced off of the flask, causing me to miss, or I guess throw into the mast, because the center mast pole's right here.
All
Like,
right.
as I'm walking towards him.
Okay. You kick back, and the flask will clatter against the mast, getting knocked out of your hand and falling to the floor. In fact, it will fall through one of the holes in the wooden grate here and into the deck below. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
well, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I can't bonus action heal. Well, I can second wind, yeah.
All right, question. I have advantage on blind opponents, right?
Like the blinded condition?
Yeah.
I
All right,
think
because I
so.
wanted to know. 'Cause I'm within close range right now, so I have disadvantage on attacks. Seat of gold. Who's this?
Guy.
Yo, this is absolutely beautiful. I love this. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna attack with a yo-yo. But after I do this, you let me know if you want to use your reaction.
No, I'm gonna save that. No, it's a hit.
You got advantage.
No, I don't.
I'm not blinded. I can still see him.
He has blind fighting. He has upgraded blind fighting actually.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
There, okay, Kev, I also knew that was there, but there's some things, you know.
Oh, really? My bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, you can go ahead and re-roll that.
You know, I would assume. Anyway. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Alright. I'm guessing that hits as well. You still haven't used your reaction yet, so I don't really know what. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You keep walking away from. It's not gonna change.
Oh. The distance isn't for me. The distance was for Anya.
What is blood waffling about?
I don't know. Already hit. Ragnar.
Oh, I was muted. Bruh. Yes, 30 hits. 30 hits. Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Alright. I'm gonna use my reaction here. Alright, here it is. Wait. Oh, this doesn't. Is it not rolling?
Would I have to?
Give me a second. Is that one sent?
Both of them sent. I'm just asking if I would have to.
Oh, I was talking about the rebound shock.
Oh yeah, the rebound's just now. But
Okay, cool. Let's make a strength save.
is the damage half too, or just the pushback?
It's just a push back.
Roll a 1d8.
Damage is there.
Yeah, you got to roll a 1d8.
I don't know why my phone is lagging.
You just do that sometimes. He's over it. Alright, and then I will second wind again. And that's it.
Alright. On my turn, I'm going to use my bonus action. Where is it? Here it is.
Get off the airway.
Then, as my action, I'm going to attack you with my 20. That fails.
Yeah, it was definitely. Because since I didn't have to use it earlier, definitely might add it on to that instead. Damn, that was kind of crazy, actually. Wheel. And 30 hits.
Alright. That's my turn. And that means you gain disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of your next turn. And that's about it.
Wouldn't it be the start of my next turn?
Yes, sir, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, great ability, Ragnar. You really gave it to him with that one.
Yeah, it's not really for how to explain it? It's not really for them to have disadvantage. It's for another reason. As long as they fail, it's fine.
24 hit?
$24 does hit.
And that's the 26 as the second one. I'm going to bonus action. Second wind. And that is that number. And then I'm going to action surge. And I'm going to use my interaction to ask the captain to toss me his gourd.
Huh?
Captain, your gourd. My flask fell through the cracks. I can see it.
Yeah, my good boy.
Oh, will you go get me my flask then?
How pathetic. Look at him beg.
You got. Listen, man. In moments like this, we must overcome the obstacles. I say this.
You
with
literally got handed the key. How is that an obstacle?
I say this with a wise look on my face, and I stroke my beard. I don't have a beard though, but I'm stroking my beard. I'm stroking my beard. I'm over here stroking my. You
You
can do it.
literally got handed the one thing that clears the obstacle.
Nah, man, that's because I was a good captain. I was being a good captain. That's why I got the key. Looks wise. A wise man once said, "Any tree with good roots can stand a storm."
It sounds like a smart man.
He is smart. He's on our crew.
Oh, well, who the hell are you talking about?
It's Cram. It's Cram.
Oh yeah, he said he was a tree. I remember.
All right. Since this dude isn't handing me his gourd.
Nice.
You made the right call not helping him. He has to be able to stand on his own in situations like this, you know.
Well, you still have your
jeez,
action.
man.
You did do an action surge.
True.
Yeah, I action surged and punched again, which was the 30 and the 25.
Oh, I didn't see the 25.
Yeah.
Well, to that one,
I did a second win for my first bonus action, and then was going to do a dipso for my next bonus action, but I had to use durable because Captain's being a dick.
You know I'm right.
I was waiting for you to attack, so I didn't know you did priority attack.
No, you're
But
good.
I would react into that attack. That fails.
Alright, I have plus 18 to dex saves. Yeah, you can give up. No, I'm just fine. It is 38.
Not for King. Yeah, I'm gonna stop using that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything else?
No, that was my whole turn with the action search.
Cool. I'm gonna attack with 20 oil. Ooh, the 17 hit? I don't think so.
It does not.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Here's my bonus action. Oh. I'm gonna say the yo-yo, when I wield it back, it hits me instead. I'm gonna just roll damage for that.
Nah, have it fall through the cracks too.
It can't be.
It sounds like these when you must get over the obstacle. A wise man once said to me.
I want to play this crit fail.
I already told you, like when he went back, it hits me instead.
Oh, bet. Alright, we'll take 8 damage.
I believe in you, Born.
That's my turn, basically.
I got 2 million on you.
Who you betting
We
with?
never shook hands, Captain. We never shook hands.
Nah, I'm not shaking your fucking spit hand, bro.
That's just how you're supposed to do it, Captain.
No, not where I'm from, alright?
That's how you do it where I'm from.
It wasn't a turn to him and said, when I first met you, within the first hours, you shook hands with someone who spit in his hand.
I don't remember that.
You did
Mark.
the man with the mask. You remember him? You spit on your hand and you asked him to shake it.
I was probably drunk. I was probably very drunk. I was most likely 100% probably drunk as fuck. Is that another crate? What is that? Also, yes, we are betting. But that's because I believe in you, and also I can get money off this small child easily because you're strong.
Sorry, Born.
What type of economy is it to use a dial?
An action.
For someone that's proficient with dials?
Yup.
Alright.
What even I use
Unless it
fucking
says like a reaction to use a dollar or some shit.
Yeah. It's one that doesn't have, it's one of the ones we got while we were in the sky, but I also have the card of it already. Didn't know if it was a different economy. It is going to be punches then. You keep walking away while I'm trying to beat you. You know, Victorian was like this too. Except he flew away
I
a
keep
lot
telling
faster.
you, I didn't walk away. This is so Onya can have a better view of my face while I pummel you.
She's below deck already.
Yeah, she's below deck.
Oh, well, forgive me for the damages to the boat.
Do not fuck up the boat.
Go ahead and fuck up the boat. I don't really care about this boat.
We need this boat to get to where we're going.
Oh, that's your attack? Yep, yo. Tell me when you attack her.
That's a 29. To be fair, I'd only rolled it a minute prior and it was probably less than a minute. It was just, I had done my interaction and then I'd done my action.
Something.
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Here it is. I was looking for it for a minute. Sorry about that.
Three D6?
Yeah. All right. Kev, can you drop the conditions for stun? That's fine.
Was this reaction or start of your turn?
That was my reaction on your turn. Yeah.
Gotcha.
My turn starts now. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Oh, here it is. This is 66. No matter. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my yo-yo and rock the cradle. It gives me +2 AC. That's it. That's my turn.
Straight to punching.
Neither of those hit. Okay. Look. This is a waste of time. I've had my fun. Unless you're satisfied.
Oh, baby down. Baby down.
Oh, so you're conceding?
No. Okay. Never mind.
Bro walked away like, I didn't hear no bell.
I'm going to use my yo-yo to attack. Does 19 hit?
If it hits, if it meets, it beats.
Alright. I'm going to also use that to grapple you instead of an attack. You make a strength save. Please. Against my strength, right?
If you grapple him, it's contested athletics, but you can also do an acrobatics.
Which one do you want to do this? Alright.
Can you contest that?
Let me find out. Let's see. Yeah, I can. Ooh, big fail. Alright. I'm going to use my bonus action to attack again then. Does 28 hit? I'm going to try to grapple you again.
Am I have it on this?
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
Ooh, that's good. At that point, I'm going to take my yo-yo. I'm just going to swing him over into the water.
Oh,
and
so...
said, oh, Murdoch, you were fishing, right? I got new bait for you.
Woo! Man overboard.
Okay, what?
It's still up in the air because I know he has at least one of a powerful build, but what's his strength score?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
It's 3.
Oh, your mod is a 3.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be able to lift me. That's all I'm saying.
What? Are you talking about my build? I do have powerful build.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm 350 and I have 189. Yeah, 189 pounds of inventory on me.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
He threw that nigga into the ocean.
Pretty much.
Allegedly.
Someone gonna laugh. Ma. Do I hear the splash?
I guess
It's funny
a drop.
too. That would be the end of his turn.
Yeah, I guess Born, is there anything you can do before you hit the water?
Can I ball dial, bounce myself back up onto the boat?
What is the ball dial?
Featherfall.
Nah, man. You can slow down.
Yeah, that's the wording of the spell. The ball dial itself creates a ball-like
You know what?
cloud.
Whatever you're doing, stop it right now. Whatever you're doing, just stop it.
Mine's as a reaction. What?
That's a reaction to a great society.
It's a reaction to my reaction.
Yeah, Featherfall, you can use that as a reaction. You're not gonna be able to bounce back up. Ignition Snap. I don't think he's started his turn yet.
Well, then would I be able to create it like on the edge of the ship, kind of like a wall?
Sure.
Your dials may have worked on other people who don't know much about them.
Wait,
But those
what
yo-yos are
happened?
the only one that intrigued me.
Did something happen?
Yeah, he used Featherfall to stay above on the deck.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say he was trying to slow down his fall?
Yeah, I said that.
My original intention was to bounce myself back up onto the boat, but when I was informed that wouldn't work, I had decided to post it alongside the edge of the boat, so it's kind of like a backboard that I hit and went onto the boat.
Wait, isn't he grappled? How is he doing all that?
It's a reaction.
Because you threw him.
Okay, cool. That's fine. That's your turn. It's your turn.
That was your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say my turn is over. It's your turn.
Nice.
And you change crits.
It doesn't matter if it's a crit, to be honest.
$2d8.
That fails. And to the second attack. Wait, it was the first attack.
That's an act.
Oh, that's the. I clicked the wrong one. It's supposed to be the one that releases. Here it is. That was the wrong one.
You're using electric opposed and shock rebuke.
Yes.
You using both of these?
Yes. You hit me with 2 attacks, right?
How the fuck you...
3D.
You failed that as well.
Chuma turns to Yiga. And he turns back to the fight.
What was that?
Is that your turn?
My turn was over after my attack.
Yeah, I was asking if you're doing anything else, like, I don't know, movement. I don't know.
I can't take reactions, so it'll only be a durable. 7.
It's my turn now, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna toss you into the water. What is there anything to speculate?
That's
Yeah, you
my
don't
roll.
have him fucking grappled, man.
That's
What do
my
you mean?
roll
Is
to
there anything to
resist your
speculate?
grapple.
I can't see the roll in chat.
It's a 23. That's my roll to resist
My
your
roll
grapple.
20 is messing up. My roll 20 is messing up. I can't see. Yes.
Don't worry, I got you.
What is?
Oh, look at that.
Did I roll? Sure.
Bro, there's no way.
All right, Born. Once again, you are being thrown overboard.
Yo, stop throwing. What are you doing?
Yeah. It's a fight. That's what he's doing. Just throwing him
No.
around.
This isn't a fight. This is a damn wrestling match. Stop throwing overboard. I never said it.
Wrestling match is a fight, man.
It's not. Wrestling's not real.
What you talking about, man?
Born?
Flash.
Splash indeed.
I can't use reactions, so.
All right, well. The ship is gonna race ahead. Kent will be like, oh shit, we left him. A real shame. Hopefully he has a nice laugh.
No,
Full speed ahead.
Yo-yo, I'm using it to fish.
Oh, okay.
Now that's disrespectful.
All right, Murdoch. As you're sitting there with your severed line, you will see Azrael cast a yo-yo with the Born at the end of it, looking to reel in some fish.
That's not how it works.
It worked just fine. Different bait for different fish.
All right, you want to give me a D100?
Oh, this should be interesting.
Me or him?
If you're trying to roll, wait,
The captain's fishing, man.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god. Wait, should I use it? No, that'll be too fucked up.
Yeah,
still got
especially we know the mechanics of it, so you know what happens if you roll that number.
Oh my god. All right, you will see a big ass shark up here moving towards Born. For
Am I
lack of
grappled or
a
restrained or-
better thing. You said
Watch
what?
out, Born. That thing has
Am I-
rough skin.
Am I grappled or restrained right now?
I'm not sure.
Technically, 1 second. I told him my roll 20 went down a long time ago.
I mean, if you're just doing grappling checks, then you'll be grappled, yeah.
Well, he was saying that he tied me up with the yo-yo and threw me overboard to fish with me.
Do you want to be restrained?
Not really. Not for going to attack a shark that's chasing after me.
Alright, yeah, we'll say you're grappled then.
Yeah, let's say he grapples.
Alright, this shark is going to enter the initiative.
Oh, great. It goes next.
Oh, look at that. That is crazy. Alright, this shark is going for a bite on the bait. Oh, look at that. The captain is also entering the fray.
Crazy.
Oh, why it's baby towel? It's not baby towel. It's supposed to be Yiga. Hold up. Start quickly.
What should I make it? We'll just say some fucking... Alright, does 13 hit? Alright. You'll go for another one. Okay. It's, seems like your exterior is too much, even for this shark. We'll go with the dragon.
Dragon, that's supposed to be the... Yeah, that's supposed to be Yiga. We'll turn to Emilio. Like, how's that book coming?
It's okay. Can you turn the page?
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, oh,
you still want to do something?
Yeah, I want to ask Chuma. Fuck he turned to me for?
Because this is an embarrassment.
Listen, not all spars are grand battles, you know. You know, when I was coming
No,
up,
wait, I'm not talking about the spar. I'm talking about Murdoch. He hasn't caught anything yet. I've been watching him this whole time.
Hey, that is also.
You're gonna see Azrael turn to freaking Murdoch and be like, I told you, different bait for different fish.
I literally lost my hook an hour ago.
that makes sense.
That's why I was telling you, Murdoch, you gotta start using harpoons, man. Harpoons.
You know, why don't you start fishing, Kent, huh? Let Misery.
I'm steering the goddamn ship, Captain.
Why didn't he roll initiative? He's got a harpoon gun.
You know, wake her ass up, bro. It's the middle of the day.
She's awake. She's just, relaxing. I'm doing it for her.
You gonna let her walk all over you, man?
I offered to, Captain.
The shit balls
And
too.
if you don't kill this shark, you're a failure.
He talking to you?
I think he's talking to you, Captain.
You were supposed to hunt island whales, and you're not even going to hunt a shark?
I know he's talking to you. No, I know.
Hold on now, Captain. Let me enter the initiative as well.
All right, I know. All right.
And he still goes before me, right?
Yeah, that I'll just make sure to flip Emilio's pages and pet the baby dragon.
Kent will saunter on over, levy his harpoon gun, and aim it at the shark in quotation marks.
Totally the shark.
It's a 14 hit, Born.
No. Does it hit the shark?
He ain't aiming for the shark. Does a 17 hit?
No. Does it hit the shark?
Nope. Ah, shit, Born. I'm missing.
Look at that. You can't even hunt the shark after being told to.
No, just sit still, man. I'm aiming at the shark.
Yeah, why do I need to sit still then?
Just stop moving, boy. Alright, that will hit the shark. Nice.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Kev. That shark is an ally. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Alright, what that mean to me?
that shark is a friend.
Okay.
You are a friend indeed. You are a friend to me.
I punched him straight on the nose.
Called shot.
Yeah, I'll take disadvantage on both of them.
I can only do it once. I guess the 17 would hit. What does that even mean if you hit him on the nose? I guess if you hit the shark on the nose, yeah. He will, it's not within 10 feet, like 15 feet below. But yeah, as you punch it square in the nose, the shark will swim away, hurt.
He has to roll those again, man.
It's not within 10 feet, man.
Wait. I thought it was... Okay, cool.
Kent will have his harpoon. He'll be like, damn, bored. There goes dinner. Shame. Real shame. Maybe next time. I'll say like 20.
Damn, it got away. I'm going to wheel him back up.
Alright, I guess, did you want to do anything else?
I'm going to go to Murdoch. You know what? You're right. It is harder than it looks.
Wires.
Hold up. You want to do anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm popping the wires.
Like you're cutting them?
No, I'm just gonna lift my arms up and out.
Oh,
he's got it wrapped around me to hold me on there as bait.
I bet Kent will be like, shame. Real shame. And yeah. You guys gonna keep fighting?
Yeah, so Bjorn just lost his arms or something? I'm confused. Why did he sacrifice his arms?
No, he just lifted his arms to get rid of the thing wrapped around.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. You guys gonna keep fighting? Or should we table it there?
Bro, the fight was over when I started fishing. He started fighting a shark.
Alright. We shall call it there. And I will take you guys down below. Lucas, you there? Lucas.
Yep.
As Onya steps down below, you will see two things. Finch is sitting up. She's got her eyes open. She seems lucid. She'll have like a raised eyebrow. She just kind of gestures a thumb to the man next to her. And she's like that. Who
Finch, you're up.
Yeah. Hi. Thanks for the medical attention.
Yeah. And that guy, we picked him up a few days ago. He was stranded out at sea.
Oh yeah, but I'm all good now. Now tell me, Miss Finn.
Good to know.
Where was that fellow that shot me? I would like to have a word with him.
Yeah, he's above deck.
Wonderful. He'll jump off the hammock. You can see this guy's a lot of energy.
You got
for a medicine or an insight real quick.
Okay. I'll do medicine then.
Alright, nice.
Oops, I had that advantage. Oops.
It's all good. With a 23, you can tell this fucking music, bro. With a 23, you can tell this guy, he's full of energy, and he seems to be alright, but your diagnosis was not incorrect. This guy is suffering from numerous ailments. He shouldn't have that long to live. In fact, it's kind of a marvel that he's even up walking right now. In the back of your head, you're like going through what this could possibly be, and you start to remember, studying about how patients on their deathbed, they would have this sudden burst of energy right before they kick the can, so to speak. And you have an inkling in your mind that this could be something reminiscent of that. This guy's like hopping up and down. He's like, all right, Just point me to him, miss. I'd like to have a word with him. Excuse me, ma'am.
Sure.
He's getting ready to head upstairs. Finch will turn to you. She'll be like, Onya, if you don't mind, could you get Murdoch? I'd like to speak with him.
Sure.
All right. Thanks for the help again. All right, as you guys head back up. Whoops. Put you guys there.
Oh, he still has his bandage, right? On, right? Anya will touch his shoulder, and then she'll direct his arm in the direction of Kent. He's just that way by the edge of the boat.
I'm gonna give this guy a real talking to. Hey, pal, you the one that shot me? We'll turn around. What the hell did you just say to me? Who the fuck is this guy? Is this the guy shot on you? He's walking.
Yep.
Oh,
look at that. The dude will be like, "You gotta apologize, man. You just shot me. That wasn't cool. Why did you do that?"
it was a whole day ago.
Kent will be like, "Listen,
Well, would I have healed
Holy-
by now?
Yeah, you got your or no.
No. Okay.
Kent will be like, the only reason I shot you is because that guy over there, you can't see. There's a blonde guy over there that's supposed to be the fisherman. He's kind of sucking at his job, so he couldn't fish you up. And then the other guys just started fishing with someone else, and they couldn't really fish shit up either. So I did what no one else could do, and I fished you up. Luckily here, Anya has saved your life. I would recommend not wasting it, antagonizing me. Scal will be like, I don't give a damn. And he's going to rear back to punch Kent in the face. Of course, weakened and blind, he will miss wildly. And Kent will be like, Anya, what the fuck is this? Is this what you've been doing to your patient? He looks to be, he's playing with his life right now, Anya. Are you sure you want this to happen?
I'll talk with you in a second, Kent. First off, Murdoch, Finch wants to see you down below deck.
Okay.
Finch is awake?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Anya.
All right, Kent.
I ain't liable for this.
Kent, come with me for a second.
Before I walk down the stairs, you could have totally just swam to the crate, Kent.
This guy will, as Kent turns to you, it'll be like, well, listen here. The dude will sock him square in the jaw as he's just swinging wildly.
Okay.
Kent will be like, okay. Anya, whatever you say to me, you better make it quick, because I'm about to put that old man over the goddamn deck of this ship.
He's dying.
I know, and I'm going to expedite his death right here and right now.
Hold on. I don't know what exactly is happening to him. All I know is that he should have been dead a long time ago. He has so many diseases. He says so many diseases, and he still was in that crate long enough to survive for who knows how long.
He's got diseases, and you're letting him walk around on the deck of the ship on you? What are you doing?
I've done everything I can.
All right. Well, let me do something that you can't. And you'll see him turn around and withdraw his harpoon gun.
Kent?
Okay, Anya will...
He don't deserve to live, Anya. He's got his, lined up.
You've done more wrong to him than he's done wrong to you.
Yeah, but he don't offer a damn thing to this crew. What's the point of keeping him around? Another mouth to feed?
Let him live his last days as he wants.
I don't give a damn about his last days, Anya. I'm about to put him down for good.
Okay.
Can Chuma hear this? Yo.
Yeah, Kent's talking pretty loud.
Chuma gonna be like, let him do it.
Thank you.
Why?
Why not?
Why not?
So you're saying that after I've helped a man, you're just gonna kill him off like he's like a rabid puppy?
You had your reasons to help him. I got my reasons to kill him. What makes any one of us more
The
entitled
only
than the
reason
other?
you have to kill him is that he socked you in the jaw.
Onya, we're pirates. We do as we damn please.
Yeah. Pirates.
His finger is about to squeeze the trigger on you. Are you gonna stop him?
Yeah. Some of Anya's like tendrils are gonna try to grab the harpoon from him.
All right. At the very last second, some slime tendrils will engulf his hand and stop him from squeezing the trigger as he turns to you with an angry expression. He's like, Onya, what the hell? Let me kill him. We'll rob him, dump his body in the ocean, forget about it. Let go of my hand.
As long as he is sick, as long as he's sick, he is under my care and protection.
But you said you've done all you can.
I can still make his last days as comfortable as possible.
For what? What do you owe this guy, Onya? Hell, I remember back on Bollywood, you firebombed a bunch of people in the street. Did they owe anything to you?
I was aiming at some cultists. I wasn't trying to hurt innocent people.
But you did.
You did.
Not on purpose.
It doesn't matter if it was on purpose or not, Onya. What the world knows you as is a bloodthirsty pirate that'll kill anyone for a measly berry. Why don't you live up to that
They can believe the hell they want.
All right, doctor. Have it your way. But if he comes up to me and tries punching me again, I swear to everything I know and love that he's going over. Keep him away from me.
I like that.
Ain't nobody asked you.
Yeah, I'll say that above Dave.
Oh. All right. Onya, is there anything you want to say?
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Maybe he should take a harpoon to the chest once someday.
This guy's still like wildly punching the air as Azrael approaches.
Mr. Bryan?
Did I get him?
Yeah. Yeah, you taught him a lesson. Let's go back below deck and rest some more.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Finn. Yeah. As you guys head down below, Murdoch and Yiga will be there talking to Finch. Let me just
I'll be hugging Finch. Oh my god, thank goodness you're alive.
Yeah. Hey, Captain. What happened? Why'd you guys leave?
Oh, it was horrible. It was terrible. There was marine ships. And then what could have got? It got even worse. A 50-foot tall. No. It was like 500 feet tall. Sea King.
Oh my.
You should have seen it.
In the middle of the West Blue?
Yep.
Wow.
Guess what I did? I jumped up. I reeled back my fist. And I said, drunken impact. And it exploded completely.
That doesn't sound like a cheap imitation of anything at all. Good job.
Vaporizing into millions of pieces.
Oh, good for you.
and then we ate the meat.
That's nice. Did it taste good?
Born cooked it up.
Wonderful.
It was really good. You should have had some, but you were dying.
Right. Yeah, I was.
We ate it all.
Okay. Listen, I believe you, really. I just like to speak to Murdoch really quickly, if that's all right, Captain.
Go ahead.
I would prefer to do it in private, actually, if that's all right.
Why I gotta be in private? Why I gotta be in private? Why you gotta be secret about it?
It's not secrets. It's just, I would.
If it ain't secret, I don't gotta leave. I ain't gonna tell nobody.
Okay. Murdoch, what the hell? I heard your voice, but it was different. It wasn't like when you usually do your voice talking, mind talking thing. There was this like immense fear. What was it?
I think I tried to push the boundaries of my usual skills a bit too hard. I'd had to plug the power on the Phobos battery, and I think he kind of took over. I had direct contact with him, basically.
I told you, the book, it talks about, dipping too much into the power and what it can lead to. You're playing with your life, Murdoch.
Yeah.
Every inch you give to Phobos isn't one that he's going to give back.
I'm working on that. I'm doing a trade-off with him. Found a way to feed him a bit, so. But again, we were being tailed by like 3 massive marine ships. It was a matter of making sure you were safe and on the way to help us or navigate for us. It was one of those gotta save the crew or might as well all die,
Listen, Murdoch, I understand, but what you did, it almost killed me. There was a moment there where I lost consciousness. I was falling towards the ocean. I would have been dead if the baby dragon hadn't scooped me up.
Yeah, sorry about that. I totally lost control of it. It fucked me up too.
Baby Tao saved you?
Right. It's just, I'm telling you, Murdoch, every inch that you give, you can't bargain with this kind of thing.
Guess you're right.
Did we make it to Elat? Are we there?
We're on our way.
How long have I been out?
Couple days.
Oh man. All right, well, let me know if you need any help. I guess I'm just gonna keep resting.
Yeah, man.
But I mean, even Born brought it up, and even I let him know that not something I'm gonna be trying on the.
Okay. She's like drifting off to sleep. She'll be like, "How's Emilio?"
Good. I mean, he's still a sorry sap of a friggin' human being, but got him into reading at least, so he's been having talks with him.
Nice.
Just making him into a man.
Be gentle with him. I can tell he's not, he's not like you guys. He can't just suck it all up and keep going.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. The guy clearly lost any joy in life.
He reminded me of somebody, but
He
one step at a time.
As she starts snoring.
Okay. First easy.
At this point, Onya and Scal would make their way down. Scal is like noticeably weaker. In fact, you're having to like help him down the stairs as he makes his way to the hammock. You're like, "Oh, nice. Let me just take a quick nap. I'll be right back up." As he too drifts off to sleep.
So what's his deal? Is he okay?
No. I think he'll be dying soon.
That's bad. Should we like prepare something or?
I don't know. Done everything I could. But seems like he's still holding on for some reason.
Bullshit. Well, if he wakes up again, I guess we're gonna. They'll let me know. I'll ask him a few questions. So you go back up.
All right. You will see Kent, like muttering to himself. He's got his hat tucked low over his eyes and he's pounding the shit. Tuo is watching Azrael and Born as they're conversing, the twinkle in her eye. Like, Captain, I won.
No, you didn't.
Born got thrown overboard.
No, man. That ain't a win, man.
Yes, it is.
That wasn't a spar. That was a damn
Yes, it was.
circus act.
Captain, that's the same stuff that you do when you spar.
That is absolutely false.
You do like the dancing and the, like falling down, pretending to get back up, all that stuff.
That's not
like a clown. You fight like a clown, Captain.
Yeah, that's not how clowns don't fight.
Oh, no, they do.
They don't.
They do. My friend, he was once training to be a clown, and then he gave it up and started training to be a mime.
Yeah, I heard of that friend. He died.
No, he's still alive. I wish he was dead.
He's dead. I saw him die.
No. Captain, why do you always lie to me?
I killed him. Because you annoy me. Where's Emilio?
Tool will storm off. Emilio is still in a puddle.
What page is he on?
5.
5?
5.
I was like 7 at this point.
No, he's on page 5.
Alright.
I was about to say earlier that he's a quick reader, but turns out not so much.
Yeah, I swear to God, bro.
It's more so that he can't really turn the page.
Yeah, I flipped the page like twice, and he was on like page 4 or something, right?
Listen, man, it's a low number. All right, 5, 7, 6. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. But either way, I'll ask him how you feeling.
One day, he'll be like, I would like to go back in the bottle.
There ain't no bottles, man. Trust me. You'll like it once you get used to it.
I don't like it.
You'll learn to like it. It's okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Cause, man, you deserve more. More than being a puddle. Plus, I don't know if you understand this, but that set of powers you got, pretty useful.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, but I'll never be able to do what you want from me.
I don't want anything from you.
You'd be better off just throwing me overboard.
No, I want you to do what you want to do.
That man had.
What?
If I eat his fruit, the devils inside of me will fight each other and I'll die.
Yeah, you just calm down about all that. You don't have to do all that.
I want to.
I don't think you really do.
Can you turn the page?
Yeah.
Thank you. And with that, the boat will race onwards. We'll call the session there. Pick back up in a week to see if you guys can finally get to Elat, hopefully. Otherwise, as usual, shenanigans and hijinks on board. We'll see what happens with this mysterious dying blind man. We'll see what happens with the mysterious depressed wine man. Ooh. Uh, that's all I got. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for being here, being engaged. Thank you everyone for watching, as always. And we will be back in a week, hopefully. Oh yeah, no, we'll be back. We'll be back. That's everything for me.
Okay. Well, yeah, as usual, thank you for watching. The links to the other One Piece D&D campaigns that are in a similar shared universe, not shared universe, but kinda, are all linked in the description. The link to the Discord of the Eternal Dawn is linked there as well. That is the place to go if you want run a campaign, maybe ask to be in one of the campaigns, or just want to talk about One Piece. It's all there. So, as Kev said, thank you for watching. We will be back. Same place,